Yo, let's go get a hit.
Is that my friendly neighborhood artist, Rust Barrel? Hello! Hello! It's good to see you, Rusty boy. You made a good pun and it YouTube blocked it. No, yo, even Restream is refusing to show what it was. What was the pun? Tell me what the pun was, man. Say it in other words, or even spell it out with periods, like P period P or whatever. Rusty boy, I haven't seen you in forever. Where is he? Where is that motherfucker? Is he here? Is he here? Did he invite me? All right, let's see what we got. I have jack shit about fuck. I'm gonna have to go with the free loadout. What are you saying, my man? Hello, I see you, Rusty Row. How the fuck did I just get a follower on Twitch? Not even a game anymore? What? Trooper Milo says not even a game anymore. Give me just a minute. I gotta get a charger for my phone. I'm back. Goddamn, the activate Windows bookmark is here. The stupid fucking thing. Just waiting for my friend to invite me to the match. And hello, Linely Line Man. Line guy, you crazy motherfucker. I have missed live streaming. I'm not gonna lie. It's been fuck. I gotta go actually see when the last time I live streamed was. The last live stream I had was almost a week ago. It feels like forever ago, and I'm so sad that I haven't been able to live stream since then. And that's just because shit's been happening, yes. So to give a little bit of backstory on why I haven't been streaming, earlier about Tuesday this week, I painted the wrong kind of paint on a train car. And let's just say that the paint never cured because I didn't add the hardening agent to it. So 3 days go by, and the paint starts looking like a dry riverbed on there because somebody decided to go back behind me to try to quote unquote fix it by putting the right kind of paint on the train car, and it didn't fucking work. Basically, like it was as if somebody had like you ever had that like those weird things where like you rub like the top of somebody's head or you rub like something like the paint or something is coming off of and it's like it rolls under your finger like a bunch like a naked like a bald man's head. And I was basically told by my supervisor that that kind of paint's not okay and to scrape that paint off. I spent 7 hours on two tank train cars with a paint scraper scraping that paint off, all because of my fuck up. I cannot explain to you how fucking sore I am in my shoulders, my hips, my back, my wrists, basically every finger except for my pointer finger and my middle finger, and my face. You don't know, no, I got it off and I was fucking walking around the train car. I was walking around the job site. I'm fairly confident if you would have like spotted me while I was there and I looked you in the face, you'd be like, "Yo, this guy needs to go get some sleep." Not to mention, I started working for this guy. I'm gonna call him Mr. Robert. He's an older guy and he needed an extra set of hands and a solid back to be able to do some labor for him around the yard, like mowing the yard, helping him with carpentry. And he's only offering like $11 an hour, but $11 an hour is better than $0 an hour. And he's already paid me for about 5 hours of labor. Yeah, real life zombie, that's for sure. I gotta go tomorrow, and I gotta mow his front and backyard, which I'm happy about because I haven't gotten to touch a lawnmower in shoot 3 years. Oh my God, Trevor Milo added me. Yes, 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 yes. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here, and I'm horny. My bowl cut bastard. Let's get in there. Let's go show them the power of autism. What did you say in the chat? He just says okay. I'm live streaming the game, so feel free to say whatever you want because YouTube won't ban somebody as long as it's not a racial slur or anti-Semitic or something. Thank you, Milo. It's called mania. It's bipolar mania. It's a fairly uncommon medical condition of the brain, and it's just how my brain works. Sometimes I get really happy, and then sometimes I get really depressed, and right now I'm really happy. So let's get some shit. Suffice to say, to shorten it, there's times when I'm like super fucking rage-inducing mad, and I literally have no control over how I'm acting at that point. I just like, I'll kind of recognize it a little bit. I'll be like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm not to be messed with right now. And then other times it's just like, I'm hitting things on the ground. I want to hurt people, like somebody. It's not fun. But the good parts of like being like super happy and super sad in my feels, those are like the only good part about it. He's fucking messaging me on. He's messaging me on Steam. He's messaging me on Steam. Steam messages. Game. Don't text me. Ah!
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure?
Oh god, come on, game. Come on, game, load. Oh god, the game's crashing again. I see the fucking crash. The game's crashing! No! I don't see anything. Am I in game? Am I in game, Milo? Trooper Milo? Am I here? Am I here? Am I fine? I'm here. I'm here. Oh, yeah, yes, yes. I got a rattler. I'm good for PvP. But let's not fight anybody because I don't want to die. I don't like that you can't interrupt. Yo, you got beats? Yo, we got one of these things. Feel great. I got one. Lead us the way there, my man with the flip, my man with the plan and the flute. Let's go. Let's get it. Dude, I used to have a flute for the longest while. It was made of ceramic. I don't have it anymore. I think I threw it away like 10 years ago because it's like, oh, I'll never fucking use this. And now I miss it because flutes are like one of my favorite instruments. Flutes are right there up there with me next to drums. Wait for me. I have small legs. I can't do shit. I got a box.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure?
I'm gonna loot the other one. Loot. We gotta get that loot. Oh, I got some rags and crafted some bandages. Ooh, that's nice, nice. Yeah, we gotta get you out of here, man. Oh, no way. You're not gonna give it to me. Oh, I don't have that yet. Thank you. Rust Barrel found a dead snake today. That's cool as shit. I can't see what you said, man. I can't read chat. I'll have it open up on my phone. We're gonna have to just trust that your silence means everything. Oh, you got an anvil? Oh, I feel comfortable with you. I'm gonna drop this fucking thing on. Oh, wait, no, the thing is right here. The room is right fucking here. Hell yeah. You're like a fucking ninja in here. Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. What's the loot? What's the gun? I got a snap blast mine and a Beretta. Hell yeah. Secret grenade, bandages. Dude, I'm gonna get these sneakers. Oh, got a lot of stuff. I got ammo to fight with, my man. We can go.
Victory Screech!
Yeah. Alright, I got this Beretta for close combat. Let's go. I'm actually gonna switch to the Rattler because that's what I trust. I hear something. Hey, yo, somebody's got some fireworks near us if you want to go charge them. Let's go. This way. Wherever the hell this way is. Yo, you can crouch and then dodge? That's cool. Somebody triggered the Bombardier Bastion. I'm glad it's the duos because I'm much more confident with a second person rather than a third person. It's just enough people to make things interesting, but it makes, I don't know. I have no idea what it makes. Something's going on. What is that fucking thing? Brother, we should retreat back a little bit. Just because I know it's going to see us. Chriselia, what the fuck do you mean the stream tag is wrong? No way. No way it's not. It's not. I promise. Why does it say I'm streaming Minecraft? What the fuck? I'm streaming Arc Raiders. Why does it say Minecraft? I literally, like, right as soon as I hit go live, I edited the stupid thing. All the tags are right. Man, all those fucking funny comments I just said. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ain't no way that's going to be somebody sending out a random flare. They'd send up two. Is that a player across from us? No, it's a spot on the wall. I don't want to fuck with that. Let's make our way over to the building. Trooper, don't tell me. No. No. Trooper crashed. Okay, Trooper didn't crash again. Oh, thank goodness. I thought you left me all alone. You motherfucker. You can't do this to me. Dude, I found a grenade backpack. Brother, I see the arc. I don't have any means of fighting it except for this the trigger nade or heavy fuse. I hear you. Yo, pay attention to this scout right here. They just jerked their fucking camera. You're hearing the fucking leaper down there. Heard somebody firing here. Arc above. I'm itching for a fight, my man. I swear. All right, let's go. I got you. What is this? Underpass and oh wait, we leaving? Why am I on fire? I didn't even touch it. I need rubber parts. This Berletta is looking nice. This pistol. Why you look? Don't you look at me with your $40 haircut, having ass? Hey, stop! Swear I heard somebody coming from the entrance. Okay. We'll get out. Gut shot. I escape. I've got to open up Steam on my phone so I can read what you're saying. I do not have a safe pocket, no. I do now that I got the shit. You're cool, so you don't care. I gotta go make some of that, those shield chargers. And see, I need some medium ammo. I need some light ammo. I gotta mix a little bit of light ammo up in my map. Yo, Scrappy gave me some Exodus parts. The snake did not play dead for too long. You're a liar. You're a liar. I'm gonna craft up some of this backpack. I'm ready to go. What do you mean this looks like Minecraft? You're not even subscribed to the channel. You should subscribe to the Zhroomy channel on Twitch. Or sorry, YouTube. I know you're on a Steam Deck. You're normally on a Steam Deck. And you normally seem to have lag every time we play together. Maybe I'm a bad luck charm.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker!
It's Lizard.
You have stickers? Why are you wearing padded armor now? I am literally not seeing anything that you're sending me. It just shows blank. Okay, I see the watermelon. I see the floating feathers or floating things. Yeah, I don't see that one either. 11:58 p.m. Don't see shit. I like watermelon too, my man. Watermelon is freaking fantastic. Like my favorite way to hydrate. Stream thumbs, ooh or ooh. I see the salty. Yo, my hands are itching like crazy. That's crazy. My fingers are not feeling nice. Let me go see what Lance has for sale. Or yeah, Lance. Oh, I can't even buy anything from him. That's dumb. Bird City, Bird City, Bird City, Bird City. I see those birds. Hello there, Noah G. My brother, I haven't seen you in over 6 days minimum because I don't remember the last time you showed up. I just spilled blue raspberry tea all over my hand. I call it blue raspberry because it is blueberry juice with some. I'm just gonna say Earl Grey tea because I have no idea what kind of tea this is. I don't remember. Oh my god, it's so sour. That's so fucking sour. Oh my god. The tea that I made does not taste like tea at all. It tastes like ass. Why does my thumbnail have Lethal Company? Because I was last playing Lethal Company the last time I live streamed, and I never changed the thumbnail. And it's funny. What the fuck you mean I'm lying to my stream? It's just it's a thumbnail. Fuck you, wireless internet. Hey, yo, I'm hearing a. The Rocketeer is right out the doors. I do not like it. I'm always happy to see my friends when I live stream, and that means everybody, cause everybody's my friend. I think a Trooper just died. Is Trooper dead? I can't tell. I can't tell. Something's near and I don't like it. Something makes me feel uncomfortable. Yo, what? Yo, there's smoke over there. I just saw some smoke over there. Somebody throwing some grenades in there. Or maybe they got bombed? I don't know. I'm going for it. I want to fight. I want to fight. I want to fight. I want to sell some gu I'm locking in. I don't know if this is the right kind of game to be streaming. I don't know if I want to fight in the building or if I want to fight down there. Oh yeah, there's definitely someone over here with a boomy boom. They got a shotgun. I got my impact grenades ready for them. Yeah, there's somebody looting in here. Yo, they're distracted by bots. Oh shit, I didn't even think you heard me open the door. I was like, oh shit, watch out, man. There's a guy right here. Yeah, I'm friendly. Maybe I want you to be mean to me. Maybe I'm into that. You don't know me. You know, one time I got pulled over at the Walmart parking lot for doing donuts in the parking lot, and I know what you're thinking. Who the fuck names their dog Donuts? Trooper, they're behind you. There's the girl's behind you. That's where I hear them from. Yeah, they're right above us. Yo, y'all all right with that flamethrower up there? You fucking oh, you already killed the bot. I literally was rushing out here all hero like to try to save you. Yeah, we got. I was gonna do the right thing. I was gonna be nice and help some. Oh God! Yes, the fuck there is. I don't like it. Snitches left. Bombardier, take cover now. The Bombardier fucking. How the fuck did they see us? They're way the fuck over there. I literally have 5 metal fragments from when I joined up here. That is it. I haven't gotten shit. This is not good. Docks? Oh, there's the fucking Bombardier. Never mind. Bombardier's down 100 meters away. Left.
Victory Screech!
We made friends. Actually, wait a minute. If you're trying to, I'm not. I have 2 impact grenades. That's it. We might be able to kill that Bombardier. I got a medium. I got a medium gun. Where's that Bombardier again? Ah, it's right down there at the yard. Oh shit! He already triggered it. I'm going. Charging in close. No fucking way. No fucking way you just killed it. Holy shit, he killed it! He killed it! Dude, I'm looting the shit out of this Bombardier. Boom, baby. Hey, the bot is dead if you want to go down there and get it. I'm coming, man. I'm coming. Yeah, we killed the Bombardier. We killed the Bombardier. Whoever was looking for it. I don't fucking trust those. Yeah, trooper. I fucking see it. You got any mines? You say goop or dupe? What? You know what? I feel that same fucking way. I have 5 metal fragments, and they've got your name on it if you don't hurt me. I absolutely fucking came in here. I got a free loadout, and that was it. I'm gonna go loot that bombardier if you want to follow me. I got some. Ooh, I got a bombardier part just now too. But 2 bombardier cells. Yo, you got a fuck. Oh, that's so sick. I've never been able to get one of those. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Don't hit me. I didn't do shit to you. I'm having so much fun. You all right, Mars? You all right? Yo, Mars, you all right? Oh, it's Lucky. I'm looting the shit out of this bombardier. All right, I'm on my way. How did we spawn near an exit? I've got 1 smoke grenade, I swear. We should absolutely fucking hit that before they get down here. Oh fuck! I was watching. Yo, there's somebody coming down here. Popping smoke. Good. We got out. Polka the eyes out. Wait, Rust, you got glass in your thumb, man? I win. I'm happy. I managed to get out with shit. Bandages. Now I need to upgrade my shit. I need 3 duct tape. Okay, let's get this shit on the road. Now I need some ammo. Upgrade. Maybe I should make a pharaoh as well. The one who laughs, yeah, I feel you there. Finally. That's about all I'm gonna need right there. All that shit. Ready for another round. Let's see if I can find a voice line that'll match the excitement I feel for this.
I cast gun, prepare to meet God.
I cast gun, prepare to meet God. I fucking love D&D. I love it, love it, love it, love it. I wish to have people to play it with, but I have nobody. We are ready to go again with the again with the buried city. What do you take Zoidberg for? I want some horse. Why play Outriders when you have Zoidberg? Right? It is very hard to do the Zoidberg voice. I basically have to relax my tongue and jaw. We are here, and he's lagging. There's a truck. I'm going in. Rubber parts, coolant, and crude explosives. Nice. Got some nice crafting materials. Definitely some stuff I want to use. You got me that Pharaoh 1 rifle. Something about this building feels off, so we're going to the building. Jump the fuck. Jump up, you mother. God. Oh my. I swear to the gods above, my character never does what I want them to do. I heard it too. Pharaoh rifle out. Let's go sniping. Player. I saw him. Cracked one. Oh, they're both dead. Nice fight, guys. Nice fight. But sorry. I gotta heal up before we loot. It's a free kid. I know it is. Definitely gonna take those lure grenades. Lure and tagging grenades are surprisingly fucking useful. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, this dude had an anvil. I'm ready to go when you are. Dude, it looks so cool with the anvil. I wish I could craft this. I'm out of stam. Dude, I love the adrenaline shots. And we made it out. Hell yeah. Always happy to see us get loot. Why is today easier out of all days I've played? I don't understand. It should not be easy, and yet it is. 30K worth? Nice. I think I'll go again with this. This kit. Why am I not seeing your messages on Steam? Last round, for real this time. I gotta get some more gun parts, I swear. Tech mod. I'm ready to go. I got some defibrillators for us, just in case. Why does your character look Swedish? What the fuck? You look like PewDiePie when he was like 20 something. And that wasn't an insult. It was cool. Oh, we're gonna upgrade our characters? I got that too. I got a new outfit. See, they're looking for guys with guns. They're not looking for a clown like me with my fucking rainbow outfit, you know? I paid money for I didn't pay money for this. I paid the like the tokens that I got for free. The Gain Antenna Project. I need arc alloy and arc advanced power cell. We need to go kill some of those big bots. We need to kill some big bots if I'm gonna get some tokens and shit. But only if you want to. I'm ready when you are. I hope we don't fucking lose. I hope everybody that's cool with us is cool with me. Is cool with us. Cause you're cool. We can kill people if you want. I'll even play some music for us.
I can smell you.
I'm geared up for a fight. I got this anvil and I got this rattler. Let's go trigger an escape hatch. Let's go trigger one and wait. Let's go to this one right there. Let's trigger it and wait for people. There's bound to be places to hide. All right, back to the top. I'm gonna go wait over here. Just stay crouched and let's listen out. There's a fucking turret up here, I know there is. I think it's a spring cushion. There's a building right across from us. I want to go hide in there. Well, that didn't fucking work. What the fuck? How do you have a vertical grip 3? We gotta heal a little bit. Haha. Nice, nice, nice. Another extract. All right, man. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I don't blame you. I gotta go make some more bandages, or I'm not gonna be able to make it through anything. Hell yeah. Anything I can break down? Anything I can break down at all? What do I got voice recorders? I never collect those. Recycle the circuitry. I gotta go do this quest, man. Let's go see the trader. Where is he? The gun guy? On Berry City, photograph any football magazine. Do I have any kind of grenades I can use against Ark? Does not look like. Can I make seeking grenades, actually? Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm prepared to blow up the big boys, yes? After I get a better backpack. Boom. Dude, I feel that my fingers crack-a-lacking. It's not fun. Let's see what we can get with this time. Uh, it's so hot in my house right now, I swear. This is ridiculous. Yo, did the beat go off? I've got a mic, but that's not my name. That was a lot fucking funnier in my head, I swear. I got some I got some voice lines like this one.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker!
It's just a little soundboard I got just to make the game funnier.
I can smell you.
I can smell you. I'm just creeping around. You just can't see me. Yo, we got that Rocketeer. You think we could take that out? I've got 10 seeking grenades. Because I'm after the stuff inside Bombardiers and Rocketeers right now. I gotta kill one. Just because I want their shit. I'm gonna attract the Bombardier over here. Or Rocketeer. What's up, Forensic? We got a Rocketeer coming over here. You got the weapons to distract while I throw the grenades? Oh, free loadout? I threw 6 of them at it. I'm low. Wait, is it dead? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get it. I need that sweet, sweet gummy loot from it. Give me your arc. Give me your fucking arc steel. Oh, no, 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 no. It's delicious. I'm surprised those secret grenades worked. I thought I had to get a wolf pack just to take down any one of those big fuckers. Forensic, I'm coming for you. Yes. Boom! It's dead. The seekers are awesome. I love it. I have 1 grenade left. There's no way I'm going to be able to handle any more arc other than like a small one. This Freddy's my Fazbear. I don't have enough fucking bombs. Anybody else hear footsteps that aren't ours? I ain't having us get caught like that. My pants ain't down, so I can't get caught yet. Hey yo, I got caught. So to give a little story. I once got arrested for doing donuts in a Walmart parking lot, and I know what you must be thinking. Who the fuck names their dog Donuts? What? You think you're fucking funny, mate? You must be gargling on clown cock if you think you're funny. I give you guys an F word. I give you guys an F word pass. No. Faggot! Dude, let's go to the mall. The mall's always got a lot of mullet and a lot of other good loot, like the rubber duckies. Like, I'm upset. I am fucking obsessed with those duckies. Where is the fucking the Galleria? Where is it? I never fucking remember. There it is. Dude, I'm fine with that. Joe, there's a flare up in the air, north or sorry, east. Uh, southeast east. Do you guys know how to read directions? Like if I say east southeast. Okay, okay. It's gonna be southeast east. It's close to 123 southeast. I can't mark. I can't ping it. I can't ping it. I'm out. Yeah, we got Art watching us. Hey, Piercing, you need to use a bandage. I got some for you. I got some for you. I got a bandage, but that leaves me left with one. If we can find some cloth, I can craft us some, but good fucking luck. Yo, somebody called some arc in? I saw I saw my life flash before my eyes. That leaper fucking walked in front of me. He's like, "Yo, what's this?" We got 2 squads near us. Be careful. Ping them. I don't see them. Found him. He went that way. He went that way. I'm going upstairs. Nah, fuck. Piercing's down. I am not giving up this soon in the match, even though my health is like deathly low. I'm on the second floor of this building. I can't crawl anymore or I'll die. You got 20 seconds. No, right here. No! Because I thought the people were going to try to pursue us, and so I hid inside. That was bad. No. You can take my shit if you want. I don't care. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna have to go with a free loadout next time. I have no more guns. Down there, forensic. Keep going. Down that little spot. Left. Head left. That way, piercing. Go around that corner to the left. Keep backing up and go to your right. That's where my corpse is. Run. Follow forensic. Run straight and go a little bit to your left. If you head south, that's where I died at. Yeah, keep forensic. And then left here and upstairs. Yeah, that's me. Take anything you need. If you manage to take the guns and the ammo, I will happily compensate you with a pat on the back. Wait, they added the ability to cancel vaulting over something? Like like you climb up and then you press back and jump? That's excellent for PvP. That lets you peek. The med center should be near you guys right now. Oh no, the hatch is right there. Nice, nice. Congratulations, you played yourself.
Victory Screech!
Ah, it's fantastic. I'm having a blast. I'm so glad I have today off.
I have an erection!
I cast gun, prepare to meet God.
Yo, what the fuck? They just took my shit and left. Great. Yo, chat, smack this man's PP. I need to take out a bastion. I think. Is that what I need for the level up? No, Rocketeer. Thought I had some Rocketeer drivers. I guess not. Peps. Hi, poppers. Hi, pop it up, pep. I see you, Peppers. I see you over there, puppy. Yes, I see you wagging your tail, too. Yes, you're hungry. I see it. I see you, puppy. I see you over there, sweet puppy. You're such a good puppy. Be kind and lay down, please, doggy. No, I'm talking to my dog. I'm sorry. No, her name's Peppers. Like, she's a mutt between Pit Bull, Blue Heeler, and something that has a big spot on the face. The target dog. But the French the not the French Bull, but it doesn't have the weird fucking penis head shaped head. Just has a normal dog head. Yo, I need to get some Bastion cells. Is that all right with you guys? Or sorry, not Bastion cells. Rocketeer cells. I've got 10 of the light impact grenade. Is that enough for it? All I have is a Pharaoh. Pharaoh 1. I would be happy with 2 Pharaoh 1s, but I've got the 1. Why the fuck is it charging just one of us? Something big is here. Woo! This is enough excitement for one shift. The Leaper or the Flamer? I pronounce you gay. Get over here. I'm getting onto the roof. Somebody triggered a snitch. There is a fuck ton of snitches. Cripple, you need some health. I'm out of shield already? What the fuck is happening? The Leaper's dead. No, it's not. Get over here. God damn. We're stuck the fuck in here. There's problem one. Okay, there's the big problem solved. I shut the fucking wall. Fucking finally. There's 2 pieces of loot I needed. Yeah. I still need the... This wasn't the thing I wanted to come after, I promise. I'm out of light ammo. I picked up his Stitcher 1. What is this thing? A spotter relay. That is a nice item. A spotter relay? At extract, you can toss them at one guy. The Bastion. No, I don't even have the stuff to make the stuff necessary to get rid of a Bastion right now. I had one wolf pack and I lost it a couple of matches ago. Well, there's a Bastion. Somebody else might. If we watch and wait, they might take it out. Never mind, it's a Bombardier. Hey, yo, somebody's near us. We need to run. Oh, great. Bombardier. I'm trying to figure out where the entrance is. Damn it. Well, fuck. Bullshit essay. I ended up moving closer towards the bombardier, looking for the exit because I thought that's where you went. I was trying to stay behind you. I went to the crafting menu to craft myself a shield cell. Or whatever the hell it's called. What was there, a player? The Crippled Death is your name. I thought it was the Crippled because I didn't see the EATH.
Boy.
Boy.
Boy. Boy. Come, boy. 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 Boy.
It's Kratos saying boy. No, I just looked up Kratos boy to see if I can find out. I've also got this. Yes, I am.
Yeah, I'm jaking it.
Well, being a dick ain't so bad. See, there's three kinds of people. Dicks, pussies, and assholes. Pussies think everyone can get along, and dicks just want to fuck all the time without thinking it through. But then you got your assholes, Chuck. And all the assholes want us to shit all over everything. So pussies may get mad at dicks once in a while because pussies get fucked by dicks. But dicks also fuck assholes, Chuck. And if they didn't fuck the assholes, you know what you'd get? You'd get your dick and your pussy all covered in shit.
No, I have a soundboard on my computer called Voice Mod. It's great when it works, except for when my fucking microphone gets disconnected and then I have to restart the actual app through Task Manager. Which happens a lot more often than you think, because like I'll be in the middle of talking and I don't realize I've stepped on the cord for my headset, or that the Bluetooth device died. What the hell did I just hear fluttering about? Oh, that happens to Stitcher. That's a big scrotum, and I don't want to deal with the seeds inside that. You you know it'd be really fucking funny if I was thinking like if I could say, "Do you want to see a magic trick?" and wait for you to see yes, and then I disconnect. So real quick, you ever done this before? Watch my character. Why? No, I see it. I was just showing off that you could grab ladders whenever you jump. You could probably make it over here, but I'm gonna come over to you. Ah! Don't fall. My character fucking misstepped. Yellow building. Oh, I think I know what building you're talking about. It's the apartment, the not the apartment complex. It's like the medical center, right? Wait, is that Snans? Sans is in the chat. Yes. Hello, Sans Undertale. I'm live streaming the game. don't get very many viewers when I play Arc Raiders, but I mean this was the game that my live stream was set up for because this was the app that was hosted by it, and I didn't feel like opening anything else. What the fuck did you just do? None. Sound Gaming. No, I recognize you. I was saying, is that Sans because it sounded more appropriate to say that. Is that Sans I see? Well, ping it. It might actually ping it on the map. Ping your quest. Sorry. What quest is it? Yo, y'all got any of that cactus fruit over here? Fuck no, they don't. Let me guess. You found one good item, and now you've been pining on that every time you play this map. I don't know, Sans. I never created it. I didn't create the channels. I think that was Stash that did that. Well, that's not a happy sound. That sounds like somebody's having a party without us. Brother, I require stamina. Motherfuckers complain that women only date shitty people and then they never realize that they're shit individual. Maybe they're just attracting the wrong women's. Lamins. Why do boys only like girls that dress like whores? Why do girls only like guys that act like dicks? Microwave in the corner is like, oh wait, no. I think I have a sound effect for that. Give me a second.
Este microondas calienta fatal la comida,
That was not a microwave. Yeah, I found it. You found me another gun? Better than a Stitcher? Oh, that's my favorite. Rattler and Pharaoh are my favorite rifles. Hey, yo, what's up? You guys want to hear a joke? My hopes and dreams, because unfortunately I have none. I said my hopes and dreams, because unfortunately I have none.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure?
I can smell you.
Hey, yo, are you also over there with the pickleball player? Really? What no, no, because there's a guy that we ran into. He was talking about playing pickleball. He talked about how he made like no, he made like third place in a tournament recently. Yeah, he's just trying to lure us out to kill us. I was trying to be fucking funny. I see him. He's directly across from this doorway in front of me. Right there. I do not. I have a blaze grenade. You know, I can fucking see you, you dipshit. Ah! That's what you get for trying to lure us out, dipshit. Thank you. The leapers on him. You think I could make it over there to the to that window? Then why did you get knocked down by us? I just got sniped. I got sniped. You know, there's a strategy in this game. It's called playing it like you would a real military simulator. Maybe you should learn. I'm sorry. I'm too busy gargling cocks to understand a loser. I'm going now. Watch. I said I was too busy sucking dicks to hear you complaining, loser. There's only one person in this world that hates me the most, and it's myself. I can't get into the building with him. Am I, or am I just too intelligent, my man? Hey, if you add me on Steam later, it'd be fun to play with you. You're very entertaining. I like it. I opened the door. Good. I'm having fun. Are you having fun? Then why are you not joining me? Brother, we joined literally not even at the 15-minute mark or whatever the fuck it was, however many minutes ago it was. I don't know, you called us rats, you acting as if we were hiding. We heard another player talking, and so we hid. Wait, did I just fucking get him? Go. Oh, yo, he fucking snapped me in the face. Nice job with the fucking swing. That was fucking nice, man. GG. That was nice. He went thwack. Motherfucker said. That was fucking beautiful. I love that. He literally fucking pulled out his hammer and smacked the both of us. Yes, he fucking beat me with the hammer. Just okay, so I'm gonna actually stop joining the lobby. The way multiplayer video games work is how computers work. There's always an amount of latency between your computer and the server, depending on where you're connected at. So you might think that you're in perfect cover, or you might think that you're shooting at somebody, but you're actually shooting at what the server thinks that their character is displayed at for you. You're not actually hitting them or shooting them. It's the same way whenever you think like, what the fuck? I was behind cover. It's the same thing. The server registered your actual player model rather than where you actually were differently. Like I don't know how else to explain it. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why you got to go into games like this with just you got to be you just got to play it for even though this is a competitive game and yes, I don't want to lose, I want to win. You got to play this for fun. Dog, shut the fuck up. Dodge rolls cost less stamina. Hell yeah, that's my level up. Dog, give me literally 10 minutes. I'll let you outside in a second. It it also could be that the game registers not registers, but starts firing bullets from the tip of your character model at the tip of the gun rather than like at the center of your center of mass. I don't know. I have no idea how this game is built on how it calculates the math for things like how guns fire, how players are detected, how they like rejudge it for if you've got a shitload of lag or not. Oh shit, nice. I love this place. Nice loot here. Never fucking mind this the gas station. I thought this was the hospital. No, hospital's right here though. Hell yeah. The duct tape, durable fabric, antiseptic, probably some mullen. Lots of medical supplies. I like that he got super fucking geeked out whenever you knocked him down. It was beautiful. It made me feel. I'm so sad that I forget which button does what on my keyboard. Like I've got this one.
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
That's what I'll play when I'm throwing a bunch of. Nico! Hell yeah, Nico is here. Ah! Nico, Nicotine is here. My favorite friend. Hello, welcome to the chat. His name is Nicotine because pop. There's a tick in here. Oh, no, there's not. Hey, yo, the beat went off. Oh, yo, go, rush, run, follow me now. There's a fight going on, and they just killed someone. They killed a whole squad. That means that they're gonna be reloading or low. Yo, 3 people. You got any grenades? Yo, they're taking out that art. I see one. This is down raider. Hey, do you guys need some help with those bots? There he is by the car. You see him? I'm out of ammo. I'm rushing. Keep watching. Ping him if you see him. I'm going left. You go right. I don't know, but let's go to their friend's body. They might peek back over there. That's the body we found, but where's their friend? Yeah, there's fighting going on over here. Eyes up. We got a comment. Comment close by, 30 meters. I'm bringing it away. Did I bring it away from you or no? On the roof behind you. Nah, they were at the fucking window. I didn't see them, but I see the window they're at. Welcome back, Nico. Yeah. That's most likely where they're at, or they're up there. Get over here by me. That's a perfect vantage spot right there. Because you can use their terrain. You can press X on your keyboard to swap shoulders. Click in the left stick. Or the right stick. No, but there's smoke on top. Look, you see that arc above it? Yeah, they're on the roof. They're actually on the roof. I just saw them fire. Alright, I got no more heals. I'm gonna go loot. I'm gonna steal shit off that body. Did they have a renegade? Rubber ducky? Alright, that's it. Of the loot, there's nothing valuable. This renegade's the only valuable loot on them. They have some synthesized... That body right there that you tried to loot. Ruined riot shield. A lot of medium ammo. Yeah, that one. No, I looted that one right there. To the left. I am 1 pound overweight. Escape from Tarkov, but it's Maratech. How much ammo? What ammo do you need? Light ammo? I got a renegade. That's all I got. I'm watching that roof. Is that them? Did I just see them? I got medium ammo. That's it. What, an Il Toro? Hey, yo, somebody just got some art called on him. Okay, watch your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled that way. Not that spot, but keep that way. Watch out, big bot. They're real fucking close here. Okay, there's a player on me. Hey, yo, was that fucking weed smoke, man? Can I have some? I don't know where they are. Get in, get in, get in. Crawl over to me. I've got a the thingy thing. The revive. There's no fucking way we encountered somebody and then the bots came. Running? Here, hold on. Wait. Come here. I've got some adrenaline for you. It makes you run faster. It makes you run faster and restores your stamina. Yes, I do. I've got 2 more. Let's keep going. You have any grenades on you? Gun coming out. Grenades in close combat are perfect if you can throw them at a wall. Oh, that's perfect. For a spot like this, that's perfect. Yeah, there's people across from us. You have any smokies? Okey smokies? Let's wait for them to get in and start triggering it for like 3 seconds and then run in.
I can smell you.
You hit them with a blaze grenade? Don't go in yet. They're in. One of them's in at least. Damn it! Nice fight, nice fight. Goodbye. Damn it! Fucking damn it! He fucking got me. He got me. And I couldn't get out with anything. my sacrifice. No, I saw it. That's kind of funny. It's still depressing. I didn't get out in time. I'm so upset. Let's see if I can make a bunch of explosives. I can make blaze. Oh no, I can't make blaze grenades yet. Wait, you can make seeker grenades? I want seeker grenades. Gas grenade? Peps, what is your problem, dog? Oh yes, I was gonna let him out. Give me like 5 minutes. I gotta let the dogs out. I'm back. I had to let the dogs. Oh fuck! I dropped my computer mouse. I have a stupid. Okay, so I have a drawing, like a lap desk for drawing, and that's what I use to hold my keyboard and mouse. Because I'm a broke boy and don't have a desk. Yo, they got a night raid on Stella right now. I will happily go to a night raid. Night raid on Stella Montes. Poor dog, your ears are getting eaten up by fleas again. I'm sorry. She got scabs in her ears. Poor doggy. I fucking hate fleas, man. Like I'll try to sit here and treat my dogs, and then not even a day later, they're just fucking covered with fleas. Yes. No, there's a street not even a mile away from me. I'm saying that because it's like maybe a 10-minute walking distance. Absolute broke of the broke, poor of the poor kind of street. You walk on there and you look in these people's yards, you're like, what the fuck's going on over here? Wait, did I choose Night Raid Stella? That's what you think. That's what I wanted them to think. Dude, this just get loot and get out. That's all we care about. Maybe somebody else is fighting right now. I think they're out here in our hallway. They are across the way. I hit one. I see that. Fucking dodge! Nice fight, nice fight.
Victory Screech!
I can smell you.
That was like fork knife the battle pass going on in there. What the fuck was that? Bear, get the fuck out of my room, dog. Why? Oh, nice. Sell it if you need to. Hey, bud. I have no idea if I need it or not. All I have is just put it up in your pocket or put it up in your storage. I might not be able to do jack shit about fuck with it because I need a backpack with a safe pocket and I don't have any money. I have nothing. Let me see. That's my workbench. My workbench is I can craft a looting mark 1, but oh yeah, I can just craft that. But if I use that, I won't be able to have any weapons. I have a stitcher. I have the blueprint for the thing that you get from killing the matriarch, if that means anything. It's the big queen boss. Oh, let me go check real quick. Where the fuck is it called? It's called the what is it called? No, I have the blueprint for it is what it is. I have the blueprint for it, and it was the matriarch reactor is the part. I have the magnetic accelerator and the complex gun parts. I just don't have the matriarch reactor. The Philion blueprint. So here's a fucking story. I used to have a spot in my yard, in my backyard, where I would let the dogs out randomly, just to be able to like, I would open the back door, let them outside, they do their business. I go to the back door and call out their names, and they come running. Well, I happen to let them outside unsupervised once, because there's like 5 of them. And this fucking dog, all I hear is I hear him screaming bloody murder. He got his ear caught on a barbed wire fence that we had in the middle of the property that we eventually had to take down because we didn't have any livestock anymore. But like he was running past and his freaking ear was like wrapped around both barbs sticking off both ends of the wire. It was like the wire was sandwiched between his ear. And ever since then, we've called him our three-eared fuck because one of his ears is split in two. This little buddy is he's about 5 years old now, and he's got a fucked up ear, and he's goofy as fuck. Why, Nico? Because he's dumb. Tell him that mutts are always better than purebreds because purebreds have known health issues, and mutts will have a less chance of getting that. Wait, a Rottweiler, you said? Okay, so Rottweilers are known for being very, very vocal, as in they growl, whether they're happy or they're sad or they're angry. Yes, they're like a husky, but they're dumb. Bacon, I had barbed wire because my wife used to own a horse. My wife owned a horse, and we had a fence that was about 6 feet tall, made of barbed wire. I'm 27. How old are you? 16? Okay, I got a Four Loko next to me, and it's disgusting. Actually, no. The Rocket Pop one is pretty freaking good. It actually does almost taste like a Rocket Pop. Ima Musume, Pretty Derby. I'm just kidding. For $3, it's a great way to get drunk for about 8 hours. Oh, oh, look at me, Mr. Moneybags. I can afford to go buy liquor. I know that feeling. What the fuck? Hide me! It's a fucking fireballer and the turret one. The bots. I ran out of the room not even 30 feet away. I ran literally out of the room and they were there. All I got's a Stitcher. I'm only good for player engagement. Thank you. I still need to kill that damn Bastion in order to get this this next part of my quest complete. There's the flamer I told you about. I have a little bit of medium ammo for you. It's 20 rounds. I will put it right there. It's inside that bot. I found a extraction box thingy. It's in the bot right there. I found this thing. Well, look for... Lead the way, Captain. Actually, I need that light ammo right there. I was going to say something funny, but I couldn't think of anything other than Captain Stretchy Pants. Look, I'm running on fumes, alcohol, and marijuana. You can't expect me to come up with all the comments. I have lost the fuel cell. I got it. But that's the whole point of sex. What do you want from me? You know, sex doesn't have to involve two. As long as one guy likes it, I think the sex is quality. It's not rape if one person enjoys it. That's right? Nico, I know alcohol and smoking are bad for me, but it's the cheapest way I know how to relieve stress other than fighting people. Jesus Christ. Cripple, you don't have a shield. Why didn't you come in with a shield? If Optimus Prime plays with a toy... Hold on, I'm going to say this. If Optimus Prime plays with a toy version of himself, is that considered masturbation? That player died near us. Wait, there's hoes abound? Where? I'd like to meet them. You know, I spent a lot of money on these Gucci pants, you know what I'm saying? Hey, how'd you know the nickname that my mom used to call me? The only bitch in here is a dog, and she's 7 years old. Her birthday's in 2 days. Say hello to my doggy. Ignore that. I was pinging the bot. Nice shot. Oh my god, it's right fucking there. I have no way of rescuing you. It's on me. Run away. I'm letting it chase me. Revive him. He run now. The bot is over here at the stairwell. Bot is right there. I'm crawling to you guys. I am. Netflix, don't come over here. Keep your eyes peeled for players. Open the door in 3, 2, 1. Open it. Close it. Yeah, I have no health. I have no heals either. I can make 1 heal. I have enough arc cells for 1 shield. We gotta find a player, honestly. I've got 2 pieces of arc that I can throw as a grenade. I've got a small flamer and small explosive. Hey, keep your ears peeled by Netflix. I hear the sound of a bot. I hear a player over here. Move, dogs. Move, dogs. Yeah, I hear him right in here, man. Players walking. Woo! Fuck you. No, it was the fucking bot. Its chirping sounded like steps. Either of you guys got some spare heavy ammo? Alright, I found a Pharaoh just now. It's got 1 bullet. Real quick, though, Cripple, what kind of drinks do you like at all? You said you wouldn't be caught dead with a Four Loko. What kind of drinks do you like to drink? Whiskey, stouts, and ciders. Those are my favorite. Let me know if you find any arc power cells from the bots. They heal my shield. Really? You found that? Good luck. I can't fucking get out of here. Like, I did not realize that we were at Stella. I'm breaching the door. Closing. They're good to flash once because the human vision is attracted to both lighting and sudden appearances. Yo, that fuel cell I picked up recently could be used at the generator right there. I'm watching. Watch the second floor. Shredder. Cripple, get back here. Those little flamer grenade things did not do what I want them to do. At least there's two shredders over here to fuck with those bastards. Fuck those guys. Wait, I thought you put that inside your safe pocket. Ah, damn. They're both purple, so I don't blame you. It's not your fault. No, man. There was a. I saw you get knocked. You walked out into the open for like not even a split second. You got sniped. It's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. I mean, it is your fault, but not to the way that you're thinking. Netflix, the bun on the back of your character's head is fucking with me. It's all trippy. All right, so real question. I don't know what you guys think about religion, but is donating Your germ seeds, so either sperm or egg, is that considered sin or no? Like I imagine like the idea of sex before marriage is technically considered a sin depending on which sect of Christianity you belong to. But if somebody like if sex results along this line of thinking, just bear with me for a second. If sex results in a pregnancy, and a pregnancy is the joining of two different sex cells from both sexes, if I donate my sperm and somebody ends up being given that and they have a baby, does that mean that I have had sex outside of wedlock and that means that I'm a sinner? Well, think about it. I mean, like it brings in the. Oh, great, he fucking left. I wasn't trying to be weird. I was trying to be funny or thought provoking. Rust, you joined at a terrible time when I'm sitting here having existential crisis thoughts. You're gonna what? Buy a shield? Oh, look, brother, I'm stuck. Actually, no. I have the parts to be able to make it, but the quest that's going away tomorrow is what I'm trying to complete. So if I use those items, I'll have to kill a big bot. But Russ, the question I'm asking is, even though I did not stick penor in vaginer, if my sperm meets an egg, does that mean that I have had sex technically? Because I mean, think about 10,000 years ago, the people did not, have access to that technology, but artificial insemination is a thing. These are the kind of things we got to deal with when we have absolute definitions of morality. I've got a Stitcher. We got to take down a bastion. That's what we've got to take down. Ain't no way we're taking down a bastion without some of those what are they called? The seeker grenades. We'd still need some seekers because a bastion is like fucking. You know what, Rust? I can respect that. You are detracting yourself from the conversation topic. I can appreciate some. I don't have the applause. Actually, no, I do have an applause sound effect. Give me a second. That is not applause. That is a sitcom laughing sound effect. I was gonna do clapping hands. I can appreciate somebody sitting here. They're detracting themselves from a conversation. They don't feel comfortable about it. I do not blame you. It's one of those weird things where, like, you gotta think about it for a second. Those are my favorite actual conversation types. Those kind of conversations that make you go, huh, and think about the world, think about the nuances of morality and shit. I did smoke already, thank you. You can eat my shorts. I will happily appreciate that. Yes. I give you an F word pass. Say the word referring to the gays. As the local bisexual, I give you the word to talk about us like cigarettes. Say the F word. Do it. Do it. I know. Rhymes with F and ends with ag. Thank you. Please. Thank you. Say it again. Say it for the homies in the back. There's one guy in chat, but say it again for the homies in the back. Thank you. Thank you. I do. Thank you. I absolutely do try. And sometimes I don't. I just fucking get really, really manic. Russ, the word is faggot. That's the word we're looking for. As the local bisexual, I give you permission to type it in chat. Yes, I'm bi. I have okay, the difference between so I gotta say this. I have standards and I have preferences and fetishes. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna fuck any random guy that says, "Yo, you want a dick?" You know what? Vegetables are good for your health, so I'd have to say yes. No, you know what? I got a coworker who's talked about some stuff before. I've acknowledged to him before. I've tried butt stuff. I'm not a big fan of it. And he was, his own words to me were, you know what? I could very much respect you for being willing to admit that to me, and I appreciate it. Those were his exact words. Because that's something that and okay, I work a industrial job, so it's a lot of the guys where it's the MAGA, red pill, anything gay is gay, that kind of thing. The super hyper Christian type of environment. And he knows what it means to be socially ostracized by being called gay. So to be able to admit that in casual conversation is to him like a big reveal of of your personality, a big reveal of your personhood. So it makes sense that he would say, like, I can respect you. I can respect. And I haven't sat here and talked with him majorly in a little bit, but the guy is a guy. I like that guy. He's cool. His name is Paris, named after the city. Oh no, I absolutely understand that. There's a TikTok streamer named Dean something who's like, "Why do you support Trump?" Yeah, Dean Weathers. And I've listened. No, you may not be able to stand him. I used to not be able to stand him, and then I sat here and listened to some of the stuff that he said, and I was like, "Yo, what the fuck? Let me look this up because I voted for that man." And I found a couple of sources, whether they be true or not, talking about Donald Trump, and I was like, you know what? Maybe my opinion about the man is skewed a little bit. Maybe he's a piece of shit. I don't know. It kind of opened some avenues for me and closed some avenues for me, and I'm not gonna say I'm a bad person for changing the best. I want to say that the most mature thing you can do is change your mind about an opinion you hold. Maybe it is. No, okay. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't, depending on the information. I'm not gonna sit here and defend the dude because I haven't seen one of his live streams in fucking forever. Well, I mean, can I interject here for a second? Raider, we gotta go. Sorry. Think about it. We gotta go Raiders. All I'm gonna say is that unemployment is anybody counted as not actively having a job or actively seeking a job. Yeah, I'll work together. Hey, yo, brother, you're just gonna pass by us without saying hi? Really? Yo, let me see your skin. No, come here, come here, come here, come here. Let me see your skin. You look like a fucking medieval archer. I did not know that. I did not know that the damn the goalie outfit had the green color. Really? That's cool as shit. Oh, that's so cool. Yo, you guys want to take down a bastion or something? Get some big bots? Cause I gotta go get one of those fuckers. We're over here, man. We're hanging out with the cool dudes. If you're not part of the cool kids club, I don't know what you're doing over there. We got a crew. Is what we got right here. Everybody's got the flashlights. Dude, imagine if we had managed to recruit every person in the server together and we all travel. We need a bastion. We ain't gonna kill it, but we gotta go. We gotta get the bastion. Keep your eyes peeled for the mobile testicle units, for they might be trying to fuck you. I hear something big too, and it sounds like a rocketeer. It is not a fucking firefly. There's no fucking way a firefly is this loud. No, that's close. That's close to what we're trying to kill. We're aiming for the bat. Yo, that flare went up. There's excitement happening nearby, boys. There's one. There's what? Two bastions on this map. There's two bastions on the. It might be. It might be in the north. I'm not gonna lie. It might be in the north part of the map. You all right, brother? We're close to West Village at the west. Might be Town Square. Oh shit! You okay? I love the physics in this game. Everybody pushes everybody. Wait, I'm sorry. What the fuck did you say? You know, I wonder why we have glass cups. No, Russ was talking about a fragment of glass that popped up in his thumb, I think. Yo, somebody's pinging. Somebody's pinging over here. Are the friends still with you or no? Go. Go, dog. Get away from me. I don't know. We got split up a little bit. Hey, yo, we're over here. We're over here. We're over here. Town center? All right, I will meet you over there. Can you ping it so I can see it? I don't know where town center is. Yo, where the fuck is that bastion at? I need like two cells off of it. Where the fuck is it? Keep your asses ready, boys. The bots are out and about. Where's the fucking bastion, dude? There's always one on this map, I swear. Bots! I hear the leaper to the left of us. Leaper! Flame grenade out! I'm going in. I'm going in. Kick that fucker's ass. Hell yeah. Yo, we got shredders. Get down here. Get down in the subway. Get down. Yo, we got a third party here. Third party. Why? Why did he eliminate me? Talk about an uneasy alliance. Talk about an uneasy alliance for sure, man. What the fuck? We stuck together for so long and they decided to fight us. Damn, that's upsetting. That's upsetting as fuck. They could have just stayed with us for the whole match. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. Pair of jeans that fits just right. Something about chicken fried. And the radio. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. It's back. Anyway, hello Saeed. I haven't seen you in fucking forever. Saeed Hazamallah, I have not seen you inside the chat in forever. I thought you were suffering due to the Iran USA Israel war. Anywho, I think the last major thing we were talking about was Dean Withers. You said you didn't like him. Is that correct? Hello, Cripple? Hello? Cripple, are you there? Oof. Hello? Hey, you said you weren't you played on what station, correct? What? Xbox, thank you. So you don't have Steam? What, on your Xbox or uh, uh fuck. No, the Four Loco I drank, it is kicking in really fucking hard. I've had too much alcohol without enough water in the last 2 hours. So now my head feels all funny. It's alright. I've got a lot of water right here next to me. I literally only have the option of using a free loadout because I don't have the money for buying guns and I don't have the resources to make guns at the moment. Free loadout is all I've got. It's the best thing that I've got. I will give it a big old shot. Spamton from Deltarune. I honestly have no idea how to deal with the effects of alcohol that I'm dealing with other than just to do nothing and wait for it to fade. It's not fun. I'm not having a good time right now. That sounds like a personal problem. Tell me all about it. I can't get off! What the fuck is wrong with you? Never mind the whiskey. I've noticed that. I can't seem to jerk off when I'm drunk, but when I'm sober, it's like I can't last 5 seconds, right? It is a you problem. No, I'm exaggerating. I'm drunk. I have no idea what words mean words. Do you remember your first time playing Arc Raiders? Yeah, it did for a second while we were loading. Because, God forbid, I actually be able to join as soon as the match starts. I hear a Bastion. Oh no, it's just a fucking leaper. It's a leaper. So, quick question, my brother. What would you have to give a word for yourself as a title for a religious affiliation? What would you say you would call yourself? You could feel comfortable calling yourself. Yeah, like long and short of it, not even trying to defend yourself. If you had to call yourself a title, what would you call yourself? Okay. What do you think about atheists? People that don't subscribe to your particular flavor. Give me your honest opinion about them and why you think they think what they think. Really? Please do. Please do. I would love to hear this conversation, brother. Uh, tell me what you think, brother. Give me your insight. Can I give you a bit of culture shock, my brother? You you are speaking you are speaking to an atheist, and that is not accurate at all. Yes. Oh fuck, bro! A shredder. Just run, 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 run. But no, to give you a little purpose, that is not accurate at all, my friend. To the idea of that atheists are Satanists or that atheists believe in a god. When we're talking, yes, 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 yes. And I would disagree with that. I'm not convinced. So okay. You know how in a court of law you're either convinced somebody is guilty or not guilty? Okay. It's that same way for me, but for the idea of a God. I'm not convinced of it. I used to be. I used to be a Christian. I was you could comfortably call me an evangelical Christian or a yes, it's out there, but I'm gonna try to crawl in. Don't even fucking bother to get me. It's right there. I'm gone. Goodbye. But I'm anyway. Long story short, I deconverted from Christianity at around age 16. I'm 27 now, so it's been about 11 years. Not because it was my intention to not be a Christian, because as any reasonable person that comes to doubt their perception of reality does, you dive deep into what you know, right? Okay, I dove deep. Like I wanted to know for a. I wanted. In having doubts, I was like, yo, I need to know how. How do I know this is real? How do I know what I know? Where did I hear this from at first? How can I confirm this to be real? Just fucking run, dude. Just run. Don't even don't get in there. Just run. Just run. Don't even fucking bother. But long story short about that, in trying to justify and prove it to myself that a god existed and that it was the god that I believed in, I became unconvinced based off of my own perception of what that god was, and based off of the dogma and document, for lack of better words, of what was the word of God. Like the God that was presented to me was not the God that lined up when I started reading the Bible cover to cover. Not even looking at just keep running go there. Not even just looking at apologetics, I looked at the book as if it was a book instead of just accepting it as fact. And I eventually got to the point where I admitted to myself I couldn't believe this anymore. I can't believe this anymore. This doesn't make any sense with how. I'll wait for you to get out before I continue. Okay, no, it was I had this expectation of how I expected reality to operate, and based off of the reading of the Bible and listening to people that represented apologetics and megachurch pastors, whatever the kind of thing you do whenever you're trying to sit here and not resolve, but re-dive into faith. I eventually was like, this does not match up with how I'm objectively experiencing reality. And from my experience, the last thing I did as a Christian was I prayed. I was like, look, God, if you are real, I've sat here and spent, however much time making my best fucking effort, and I'm not convinced of it. Just like I gave the example of a court case, you're either convinced or you're not convinced based on evidence. The evidence supporting that there was not versus there was overwhelming to me, and I couldn't I couldn't connect the dots and make that leap of being able to comfortably say, there is a God and it is this God. And as you said about, earlier about how atheists believe in Satan, I do not. The idea of Satan as I'm just going to say influential spirit or influential influence is no more real to me than like Harry Potter out of the Harry Potter series, or Voldemort out of the Harry Potter series, or Sauron, the elf guy from Lord of the Rings. It seems like a fucking like a at least how it was presented to me, a scapegoat to blame all the bad doings and attributing all the good things to God. It was, and do you know what the bite model is? The BITE? Okay, so the bite model is a model that's used to objectively look at how cults operate to identify how they interact with their belief system, and it stands for, I believe, behavior control, information control, thought control, and emotion control. And it's kind of like if you can, like, you ever heard the phrase, if you give me the child before the age of 10 and I can show you the man? Okay, it's kind of like that. It's if you dictate to children what kind of behavior it is to act is okay and is not okay, they will act accordingly. If you culture the information that they consume by like echo chamber or saying like, oh, this kind of stuff, like looking at Charles Darwin's The Theory of Evolution on Natural Selection, anything whatever fucking thing you disagree with, that's a bad thing, and then presenting the information you believe in as a good thing, that's information control. You're culturing their perspective on how reality should operate, and that's how cults operate. Thought control is getting them to fuck, how do I present this? Not just follow what they preach, but getting them to think about how they should act in line with the belief. And then emotional control is things like, oh, I feel the slightest amount of horny, or oh, I feel the slightest amount of shame, so that means that I must be doing something wrong. For example, as it was presented to me as a child, masturbation was considered a sin. So anytime I masturbated, I genuinely felt like there was something wrong with me, like I needed to console with God and be like, "Look, God, please forgive me. I need," like that kind of thing. Basically, emotional control leads to self-reporting of non-real crimes, for lack of better words. And that's another way of controlling the populace, because if you can get people to just sit here and talk to the deacon or talk to the pastor or talk to whatever, it's a way of, I don't know. I don't have to sit here and say the words to get the idea of the idea I'm trying to hint at, do I? Okay. You said correct. I would agree with you on this. But yes. Qu- question. May I interject? How do you know what the original Bible has? Do you have an original document? Correct. Okay, so the reason why I asked that is that's the same kind of thought thing that went through me was, I used to think that Lutherans and Baptists and Catholics all got it wrong. And I'm not going to sit here and say that you got it wrong about the Bible, but, to make it as broad and as encompassing as possible for the sake of this topic, what I say is right and what you say is right are two totally different things. How do you tell who's right when you both have supposedly the same document? How can you tell? How do you refer to, like, you don't have access to, I don't know what your opinion on like things like prayer are, but for somebody that's looking at it as objective, this is a book. Yeah. How can you tell the difference between false teaching and genuine teaching when you don't have like the fucking author's notes? Not the Enochian period. Don't disregard that. No, the Enochian is the supposed language that the angels spoke. Enochian was the supposed language. I think referencing the gospel called the Book of Enoch. I have no fucking clue. It's been years since I've delved into that. Bye bye. Go, dogs. Go. Get away from me. No, irregardless of that, what? Yeah, Yeah. So about that right there. So from what little bit I've learned, don't just trust me on when I'm saying this. You know, even though we've been really friendly, I might have entertained you, we might have established some kind of relationship. The gospels that are talked about as like the early church talking about is considering that the printing press was not a thing. A lot of information was passed down verbally, and there were different collections of different gospels that were deemed to be acceptable versus not acceptable. And you know how people are whenever they talk about somebody that they find charismatic. You know, one person might say something and you might not question it, and that affects how you view information that you receive. So it's kind of hard to sit here as the average person to be able to pin down, what is Bible and what is not. Not this is not just relating to like how do you confirm that what you believe that what you hold is pure is indeed pure? How do you test it? How do you what kind of external references do you have? That kind of thing. But I just fucking forgot what I was leading this up to. I just remembered. Do you know who the Gnostics are? This is a tangent I'm leading on to. Do you know what the Gnostic Christians were? Okay, so to give it as like stupid fucking layman that knows the dipshit amount of it, the Gnostics were a sect of Christianity that had a different interpretation of how the Godhead worked, kind of. To summarize it as basically as possible, how they depicted it is, do you know what the demiurge is? Okay, so the demiurge, to put it as simply as I can try to get the words for, forgive me, I recommend looking at Wikipedia to even get a grasp on this topic. Demiurge, I'll even put it in chat. Right there, you can see it if you press T or whatever to enter chat. Demiurge, like the word, like demigod and urge doesn't have an urge to do something. The demiurge was a spiritual entity that managed to confuse and trick humanity into being subservient to it. This is the justification for why the God of the Old Testament was a genocidal maniac, was overly concerned with self worship, considering itself the only God among gods. You should only worship this God. That whole long and fucking short of it. Whereas Jesus was the son of the one true God, the King of Kings, the God of gods, trying to lead people away from the demiurge to redeem them from whatever fucking curse that the demiurge put the original humans under, that led to the idea of eternal torment and, punishments for sin, and that God was the God of love. Because if you read cover to cover New Old Testament versus New Testament, the Old Testament God is a God of war, is a God of storms, is a God of rape, is a God of slavery, and the God presented in the New Testament is a God that would align with more common morals such as being the best in your community, uh, treat your neighbor how you would want to treat your neighbor how you would want to be treated, that kind of thing. And that was one of the disconnects, the things that I couldn't harmonize about the Bible as, when I was deconstructing as a Christian to becoming atheist. So when I say deconstruction, what I mean is I'm breaking down the thing that I believe, trying to see, well, where did I hear this from? How do I justify it? What do I currently believe to justify that? And how can I presently justify that based on the information that I've experienced? Such as like, I had this personal experience, or I learned this about the world, or this piece of evidence supports this argument over here that may or may not be connected to the thing that I believe, I'm trying to, as objectively as possible, look at myself and what I believe to try to determine if it's true. Because, like I said a couple of games ago, the most honest thing that anybody can do is admit they don't know something, and you know to continue that is but I can find out. I don't know this to be true, but I can find out. Yeah, about the Gospel of Enoch and stuff. Gr- the Garima. I don't know. Whatever. Continue, please. Okay. I have a question for you. As somebody that knows, the barest, as somebody that knows the barest amount of carbon dating, does the age of the document in any way prove its veracity? In any way prove that it's, correct? Prove that, like, the idea of there is a God and it is this God and this God wants this, that kind of thing. Does the age of the document? Okay. So in leading on that little bit of it. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna. I'm so being that I value knowing what is true versus not. I value to know the most true things versus the most false things, so that I can make judgments on stuff. Being that I am an atheist and wanting to know about things, I. So sorry. I'm very sorry for interrupting you here really quickly. Having sources is a very good thing. That's part of the this just gonna say the scientific method for determining what is true versus what is not, versus what is just scholarly consensus about an idea. Having sources to back up your information is important, but this brings about one of the ideas of how I became an atheist. I need to stop fucking doing that because it seems like I'm just like fucking like scratched disc of like how I keep repeating the same thing. What is the motivation of the people that are giving this documentation that's being used as supporting information? What other things are being able to use to compile on that's the thing. Sorry for interrupting. Okay. Do you take it to be truth from the default, or are you skeptical of it? How can I trust you fuckers? Because at the no. So give me a second. Give me a second to finish this really quickly. To give that little bit of, for lack of better words, of trust of information, you do actually, even myself, you have to have like the barest amount of faith that the person that's giving this information isn't just bullshitting you for some ulterior motive. You have to have that little bit of faith. So I have to ask, even I have to, how does, even though you're giving this the Ethiopian collection to be this not piece of evidence, but for the lack of better words that justifies it, is that enough for you to be confident in yourself? To be confident in your position, sorry. Huh. Huh. I have to ask if what was presented inside of it could you know how like whatever you know how like when you read something you're automatically attributing your own experiences and your own already preconceived ideas of what is and you apply that to what you're reading? Okay. So fucking this is why I don't like talking about this kind of shit when I'm drunk. Uh how can you be confident in your own interpretation of reality in relation to this? What if it says something that's polar opposite of what you hold? Like, do you think, like, for example, I'm going to give, like, I gave the example of the Gnostic Christians and the differences between the Old Testament and the New Testament. I gave, like, a very cursory piece of that. Let's say it says inside of that slavery is okay. Do you approve of slavery? Of owning somebody as property and being able to bequeath them as, they're not human. You're able to bequeath them to your offspring. You can treat them however because they're not human. You can beat them as much as you want as long as they don't die. Whatever the fucking Levitical laws are listed in Leviticus. Do you agree with that? Do you think that's right? Hello? Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello? 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 Okay. To put it as bluntly and simply and quickly as possible, if what is presented in this document that you're holding in high regard is counter to what you already believe, like say for example, if it talks about the Levitical laws of slavery, the stuff listed in Leviticus about how you can own people as property as long as they come from the nations around you, you can beat them as long as you as much as you want, as long as they don't die within a couple days. You can bequeath them to your offspring, and they are your property because they are your money. That kind of stuff. If it presents something like that that you disagree with, what do you do? Like, do you, for example, in this example I'm giving, do you think slavery is okay? Do you know what chattel slavery is? No, chattel slavery. Debt slavery is different from chattel slavery. Chattel slavery is you are born as an chattel slavery is you are born as an infant. Your parents are owned as slaves, as property, as a trade commodity, whatever. You're basically a servant without pay, and regardless of how you're treated. And because you were born from slaves, you can be raised as a slave and treated as a slave and traded as money, whatever the fuck. Versus debt slavery is I agreed to pay you this amount of money and I don't have that money right now, but let me work for you to work it off. You value my labor at X amount of dollars per hour. I work it off. Okay, you paid off your debt. Do you think chattel slavery? Okay, do you don't think? Okay. Even though, and I'm not sitting here saying that the Bible is a shitty document because it lists that in Leviticus, the rules of slavery. That's a whole fucking separate topic about how slavery is justified in the Bible. Like, so to give that like the barest amount of contemplation. Hmm. I don't blame you. I highly recommend you make that on a mission for yourself, just to sit here and fully to digest your faith as a human being, just to know the fuck what you're talking about whenever you talk about it. Like when I sit here and talk about the Levitical laws for slavery, you have no idea what I'm talking about, other than the fact that I listed the book of Leviticus. That's just anybody. You I'm not shaming you. I'm not shitting on you for not knowing this. That is a common thing that a lot of Christians don't do. They don't know what it is that they believe, and yet they'll sit here and support it. Like you give the issue of evolution talked about in schools, or you get the idea of abortion or marriage between men and women, whatever the fuck, gay marriage. No, those fucking topics right there are given from are usually given in political situations, people that are referring to the Bible, and they don't even refer to their Bible. About the abortion thing right there, I can say that abortion is allowed if given Old Testament law, because there's a verse and chapter, I forget the particular one, where there's a witchcraft thing that can be done by the priests of temples, where they scoop up the dust from the floors of the temple and mix it with bitter water, have the woman drink it, and if she miscarriages, then she cheated on her husband, force an abortion. And that was the kind of, not to sit here and say, that was ordained by God, but that was the kind of, social rules that the people that believed in this God that you believe in followed once upon a time. That's the kind of thing that's listed in the Old Testament. That's the kind of thing, to say once again, led to me becoming an atheist. That's the thing that I had trouble harmonizing in, given my opinions about stuff. When I read this thing right here, and this thing is in the book that I hold sacrosanct, the book that I hold holy, if it's okay, if the God that I was presented never changes, the God that I believed in was the same yesterday as he is today, as he is tomorrow, if that's okay then, that means it's okay now. But I don't accept the idea of abortion, so where does that leave me? Does that mean that I'm questioning the God? You're Please tell me, what is the justification you get? Like, if in casual conversation, this started as casual conversation. I asked you if you were a Christian, what you would call yourself if you had to give yourself a title. What justification do you give yourself for that position? Why do you believe what you believe? How? Yes. Interact with the game so you don't get kicked. Like, you go to your workshop and then go to play or something, just so you don't get kicked, so we can continue. Shoot yourself in the spine. Should have. Can I address that really quickly? Based off of the information, no, so to address that really quickly, based off the information they know of, it should have done this, but it didn't. Hello, Mr. Hiker. Welcome to the chat. Oh, shit. Give me a second really quickly, Cripple. I'm sorry about that, Hiker. What happened? Tell me the story of how you twisted your ankle. Continue, Cripple. That's enough to convince you of it? Okay. To an event. Oof. Sorry about that, Hiker. I'm glad you were at the. I'm glad you were at the event, but man, that fucking sucks. I know that feeling. You feel a hand. Okay, continue, please. Man, just fucking useless. There's nothing in there. There's just useless fucking scrap pieces. To put it short, just so we can pay attention to the game. How would you put this? I'm out of ammo. Reloading. Did you have any preconceived idea of what an afterlife is like based off of religion when you were younger? Sorry about that, Hiker. No, Hiker. I'm talking the cripple death, the guy that was right here. They all said that it was the Lord. I'm guessing. Okay. May I interject here for a second? So, I'm not discounting what your own personal experience. I believe that you had an experience. I'm just not convinced. I am not convinced it is as you are attributing it to. Because there are many examples and cases where people have similar near-death experiences. I can't for the life of me give you an example of one where somebody will experience the same kind of thing and their fellow religious community justifies it as, oh, it's this. But they never give, for lack of better words, how to tell whether or not it's just the brain doing brain shit when you're undergoing trauma versus if it was really that. How do you know? How are you comfortable and confident in saying that yes, it was indeed God and it wasn't just some, something else? How answer this later? I desire children. Y'all want to join? Y'all want to join me on the Epstein Express? Fuck. All right. Well, we got one door secured. I'll watch this other door. Right there. I'll watch there. Do you have any shield on you? They're gonna come in through there. I'm crouching. Aim above me. They opened that fucking door. This fucking Navy SEAL type shit where you're trying to invade us like we're made of Iraq is getting ridiculous, brother. You must really like being around men if you're this encouraged to come join us in this little shack. You should take that up. You should take that up with your therapist, because that kind of gay shit is weird. I see those grenades, and you fucking suck at throwing them. Have you considered suicide? Did you knock them? I'm gonna put up my shit and run that way. In 3, 2, run after me now. Run now. Run, bob and weave. I'm distracting them. Run out if you need to. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to run away. If I wait here, I'll be able to get you. Oh, did you disconnect? Okay. Uh, so to re-speak the question, how do you justify that? Yes, indeed, what you experienced can be attributed to the God that you believe in, versus just some freak accident that might have happened because of brain doing brain shit due to an incident. So that's not necessary. not to shit on your experience and try to sit here and dissuade you from it, but that's not necessarily the experience that you're thinking it is, because I've heard of fairly similar experiences from, modern media, waiting at the fucking pearly gates, the idea of the saints waiting for you and watching you at the pearly gates, so, a looming feeling or an idea of somebody prospecting you when you're at death's door. I would expect that to be something I would experience if I were to go under that trauma. You know? I can fucking imagine, being put in a life-changing circumstances and losing some of my usage of some of my limbs absolutely would change how I live. Like I've told my wife, if I'm unable to take care of myself, just fucking put me out of my misery. It's not murder at that point. That kind of thing. Yeah, I see it. I don't have shit to deal with it other than this kettle. So, to cut this just a little bit short in case one of us has to go for the night or something. How do you feel having interacted with somebody that doesn't seem to be, what you thought an atheist would be? How do you feel about this? I mean, like you can't trust that I'm admitting the truth to you about the idea of Satan thing, but you can only take on faith that I'm being honest. But I can tell you that genuinely, the idea of Satan is not a real thing to me. Like, I'm no more convinced of that than I am of Harry Potter. I gave that as an example. An atheist is just anybody that is not convinced that a God is real. To put that long and short, if you were to walk up to somebody, like how I asked you what your religious persuasion was, if you ask them if they believe a God is real and they say no, that's the long and short of it. They are, by definition, an atheist. Whether they are a hard atheist versus a soft atheist is more likely to be an agnostic, and that, I don't know. I'm not convinced of it, but if the right circumstances came about, I might convert. I might believe that. And a hard atheist is there is no God. Whether or not I'm saying you cannot convince me of that is a totally separate issue, because that's a totally separate thing to deal with, what convinces and what doesn't. Because it's up to the person looking at the topic on whether or not they're convinced of it based off of, their own personal experiences, their interpretations of matter. Any number of people can be an atheist. A Buddhist can be an atheist because Buddhism has nothing to do with gods. It has secular stuff of like the universe. I know I'm running. Fuck. It locked onto me and I tried to dodge it. But so if you ever had to interact with another person that claims to be an atheist, the biggest thing that I would recommend for you to do is acknowledge that they have a reason for why they believe what they believe, why they believe what they're convinced of. They're not just denying a God because they want to sin. They're not denying a God because they hate God. There is a reason why they believe what they believe. And if they don't believe in that a God is real, they can't be angry at something that they don't think is real. And the idea of a sin is how the fuck can I, as a temporary being, offend an eternal being? Like that doesn't make sense to me. That's that same kind of that thought. Like, is there anything I as a human being could do to you that would make you go, yes, this person deserves to be subjected to the worst kind of torment and death imaginable? Is there anything? Yeah, you can think of many of those things. But as far as you know, have I done any of those things? No, you don't. You don't know me. I'm just a random guy on the internet. So, based off of that, you shouldn't judge me or talk about the idea of, oh, you're going to burn in hell or Jesus came to save to someone like me in the future. Because if I'm not convinced of your God, why would that God's holy book matter anything to me at all? It doesn't make sense. It's like you wouldn't talk to a Muslim about, the Christian Bible because they don't believe the Bible's a thing. Well, it's because religion is, as it's treated by by the average person, it's treated as not just a social thing. It's treated as, it's a part of me. If I were to say all Christian, so if I were to use the example of the pedophiles that ran in the Catholic Church as bishops, if I were to say that all Christians were pedophiles, like off the bat, you'd be fucking pissed about that, right? Because you call yourself a Christian. I'm lumping a whole fucking section of a group with the whole group instead of acknowledging, like there's dark and light of the group. So like to say, so so like when I said like the biggest thing to acknowledge when talking to an atheist is like there is no such thing as the atheist. There's just atheists. And the only thing that you have about that is that they have one position on the subject, and is that they don't believe in a god. That's it. And you have to be able to approach any kind of conversation with them as like what they're experiencing, an objective reality, as in like we know, I drop something and it falls and the wind blows and the sun rises and it's hot right now, that kind of stuff. You can't just approach them with like, well, the Bible says this, because they have no basis to say like, yeah, well, I trust what the Bible says. The Bible, as a subject matter, is attached to the religion that is Christianity. It's attached to the idea of a God. You have no fucking idea. I mean, as somebody that is an atheist and has talked with other people about Christianity, to hear somebody sit here and talk about me like I am a worthless individual deserving of death and that nothing I can ever do makes me valuable or good, the idea of original sin and, oh, I am a sinner deserving of eternal torment, that makes me think of like, gee, thanks for calling me a piece of shit, you worthless motherfucker. That makes me totally want to convert to your religion. They're like, yeah, thanks for calling me, a piece of garbage. And like, it's so hard to it's hard to retract myself from those kind of conversations because it's like almost forced, because it's ingrained in Christianity of trying to spread itself to an extent of like trying to get people to convert to what you believe instead of like, you know what, maybe I was wrong. You know what, like what if I was wrong? It's fucking. I'm not gonna discredit to not acknowledge the idea of evolution. I keep giving evolution as a topic because that's a whole hotly debated topic amongst many Christians and many theists. Theists being people that believe a God is real. Well, I do remember there is a section in the Bible, a verse, and I don't remember the chapter, where it says that you should be able to give a reason for your faith, why you believe basically why you believe what you believe. Not that what you believe is right or not, but you're presenting it from the position of I believe it's right. So if I believe it right, there must be merit to it, and this is what convinces me. The scientist way of looking at it is the scientific method of you have a hypothesis, which is what you've concluded to be true, and then you have the experimentation of gathering evidence of, well, if this is true, how would I expect reality to operate under that? And if you gather that, yeah, what's up? We could be. I mean, can we fire across the way from here? So I can't fire through here? So then what's the fucking point from waiting here? I don't have shit to be able to kill people. I got a fucking Pharaoh. It's gonna be like I charge in there, fire once, and then you charge in. Let's trigger this then first. Tagging grenade. It's not the worst grenade, but it's not gonna be nice because if I throw this in the train and we try to go through there, look, brother, if you're trying to get out, go ahead. I don't care. I'm here for the bots. Gas grenade would be good to toss to the other side. I can't even fucking hear Yams. But to put it simply, and so we can end it and just keep going on being friends, being funky, just talk to anybody how you would another person. Like, why do you, like how I asked you, why do you believe what you believe? And then digest what they've said. Take what they've said, don't take it with a grain of salt. Take it seriously, like, I can see that for myself. I experienced that myself. I understand where you're coming from. Because I'm throwing my grenade out. Covering. Anyway, what did I just say? What did I just say to you? What did I say to you? Just a little second before you said get out. Oh, I was saying don't what? I got it. There you go. There's half of it. What I'm saying is don't just discredit what somebody's personal experience is. Like I said, I told you, I used to be a Christian. I'm not a Christian anymore. There are things that went on in my life where I actively was a Christian and it wasn't just one thing that led to me not being a Christian anymore. I didn't desire to be an atheist because the idea of being an atheist, of not believing in a God, was the thing of like the book of Romans, how it talks about everybody knows there is a God, and the fool says in his heart there is no God, that kind of thing. To me, that was literally a death sentence. That was me eating a mushroom. I didn't know what it was. I was. I see your ping. His dead body is floating. Yes. But like I didn't choose to be an atheist. I just eventually became one because I dove into the Bible and tried to sit here and I tried to prove that what I believed was real to myself. And it's like I couldn't mesh it with how I was experiencing reality. Regardless of it had nothing to do with people, it had everything to do with what I knew about reality, about like physics and biology and chemistry, and how I see things operating in other countries and how I see other people of other religions reacting. It was just like I can't believe this anymore. This is no more different than believing that Santa Claus is a thing, right? They are. They're up at the next the other entrance across from us. Listen for another Raider flare because if the other person goes down, we can go loot. I'm up against the fence right now. I'm watching for other people. You don't have to go over there. Actually, go down to the other exit and hug the fence and look through the fence. It's so fucking a breath of fresh air to hear somebody sit here and listen to me like I'm a human being rather than just fucking like, oh, they need to be fixed. Like you have no fucking idea. Like you ever been out in public and somebody tries to convince you to join their church, how annoying that is? That's the same fucking thing as being an atheist in a dominantly Christian society. Or like fucking like you go to a mall and somebody's trying to sell you something. That same fucking thing. Like you feel uh you feel obligated to indulge their concern or some whatever the fuck. But like you're not like, okay, let me go to this. Like you take it with like half salt instead of a full grain of salt. I'm just hiding right here behind this fucking little wall and I'm looking at the stairwell. I can see anybody that comes down, but they can't see me. You know what the best thing to do is? Even though we have two separate worldviews about how reality operates, there's no reason why we can't sit here and just like, you know what, man? I'm thinking about going to get 5 acres of land right now, and you say, hey, man, how you feel about growing corn? You know, I've been thinking about trying to grow some corn. What you think about that? And we like, yeah, that'd be a great idea. Hey, corn's a great food item. We can eat it and we can feed animals with it. Compounding. I make $52,000 a year. If you're comfortable enough moving down to where I am, there's an area that's like 10, 15 miles away from me. I'm happy to sit here and pay a mortgage for. Texas, southeast, near the Beaumont, Houston area. Yeah, I know. That's one of the you what? You love it? What do you mean? LDR or close by? Long distance relationship or they live close? Mm. You know, I know what I know what it's like to have those ties of like, oh, I don't know if I can fucking go do that. Trying to make big decisions. Not that I'm sitting here trying to invite you. Like, hey, let's go into this big thing right here and sign a contract together. But I've presented to so many different people of like, look, I don't plan on dying for the next 30 years. Do you? No, you don't? Okay. Well, what do you have to lose by investing in area that you can grow your food in, produce your own electricity in, have security of your shit is protected by your neighbor and that kind of thing? Like, oh, you want to go on vacation? I got you, man. I'll watch your house. You're like literally across the way. That kind of thing. And there was one guy that fucking accepted me on it. Motherfucker, we're trying to get out just like you are. Why would you do that? We didn't do shit to you. No, I feel the same fucking way, but if you come down without your guns out, my guns are down. Brother, he literally just told me hit the button so we can get out, motherfucker. I'm trying to get out. If you leave us alone, we'll leave you alone. We're getting out. Don't come down those stairs. Bye, motherfuckers. Hope your kids get cancer. His first. I barely fucking saw him when he came down here and started shooting. But to like fucking put the thing bluntly, I've offered that thing of like with my coworkers, like, dude, we work the same job, we work the same pay. Why aren't we sitting here living together in the same house, for temporary, and then we build, that's the fun house. That's where we have parties at. That's where we have family gatherings at. And then we got this little house over here on this corner of the property, and this little house on that corner of the property. Nobody wants to fucking do that. Because and I'm not saying I'm unwilling to do something like that, but there's things where you're already comfortable establishing your little environment. So to make a big jump like that is an unknown, and it's oh fuck, what do I do? It's like somebody offering to give you $1,000 for a little bit of labor, but you're not working under them. So like you do this bit of labor, and are they actually gonna pay me the $1,000, or are they gonna fuck me over? Because I don't have a written contract, I don't have a job with them where they're paying taxes on me and that kind of shit. When is it ever? Tell me, when is it ever the right moment to move? Oh, what? What's tell your daddy what is wrong. Tell daddy what's wrong with you. Oh, fuck, I know what pressure sores are. Are we talking open wound, or you're suffering them because of something? Oh, damn. A weed vac or a wound vac? You should call them and ask them what medical expert reviewed the information being given. No, medical, I know that for a fact because my son had Medicaid, my 3-year-old, and we took him to the hospital. Uh so basically we have no family his history on either side of my wife and I's family of seizures, and he had a seizure. So we called 911 to get an ambulance, and we're being charged, I'm assuming, for the ambulance, for the stay at the local emergency hospital, and the transfer in the ambulance to the Texas Children's Hospital in Houston. So like I'm not gonna pay $4,700 because he had Medicaid. You're not gonna garnish my wages because he had the health insurance. Uh, it was a child having a seizure. You were obligated by being medical professionals to do no harm and reduce harm. So why the fuck is my child being charged for this? You know what you should do? Contact them and ask them what medical professional reviewed your information on why it was actually worth that. Or call the hospital and tell them, look, I'm not going to fucking pay that, but I'll happily pay this amount. If you guys are unhappy with that, you can fucking take me to court. That still takes time, my brother. Don't go home. Don't go homeless just trying to achieve that. I know what it's fucking like. I promise you, I know what it's like having to get treatment. I had some So to give a little backstory to this, I left some meat out on the counter on accident for just a little bit too long. It was some pork chops, and they were still cold to the touch. But I was like, I mean, they're still cold. I can just, heat them up to food safe temp and eat them. No, I was sick with food poisoning for 4 days. I was shitting and vomiting myself, screaming because my gut was trying to vomit stuff out of my stomach, and nothing was coming up. Like the same kind of pain of you just got burned by something. You're just like like that, where you're just fucking sincere. I can't. Please, somebody comfort me. This hurts so bad. Really? Okay. That's reasonable. Hello, Cresselia. Welcome back to the chat. There's the fucking Christian shit again. I'm just kidding. There's the fucking Christian shit again. No, I'm fucking with you. I'm not. I'm not. Yeah. I changed the background like a week ago. That's when that happened, Cresselia. Oh hell yeah. If you know that you're psychotic, you're not technically really it's a catch-22. You're not really psychotic because a reasonable person would be concerned about their mental and physical state. Whereas somebody that's suffering under those things wouldn't actually be doing that. So if you were really suffering that, you wouldn't be acknowledging that. But since you're acknowledging the state of your well-being, obviously you're concerned for it's a vicious looping cycle. Ooh, Daddy, please tell Daddy. Brother, you just like some kinky shit. You're like my brother. Or sorry, my wife. You just like a little bit of knife play, you know what I'm saying? You know, hold that knife up to my throat and stab it in there a little bit. Draw some blood on my back with a little bit of that claw action. I know what you're talking about. I'm married. Dude, you just like to fucking fuck. Is there any fucking problem wrong with that? No. You like what you like, and there's nothing wrong with it. Don't be ashamed of yourself. Let that flag fly, or let that freak flag fly, not fry. Dude, my wife asked my wife asks me uh during one of the times we boned, she's like, "Fucking choke me." When we're in the middle of it, and I'm like, what? And I try to do that, and I hear her go, "Ow!" Just because it's like, I don't want to hurt you. I know how strong I am. I work a physically demanding job. Why are you telling me to choke you? I know what she means because I know biology. I know biology. I know where the neck veins are. I have learned. I've been married for 6 years. I got the nightmare moon symbol from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic carved on my belly. It's a tattoo. It's got midnight blue and black on my white skin. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, what does it say? What are your tattoos? No, okay, no, Cresselia. It's not Luna's cutie mark. It's the mare in the moon. That's what it is. It's the nightmare moon symbol on the moon from the very first episode of My Little Pony. Okay. Oh, it says where we're located on the left side of the screen as soon as we join. We're at outskirts. I did not know that. Peppers, get your little fat puppy ass out of my chair. I got a pharaoh and a hairpin. Oh, I never upgraded the pistol. Fuck. This hairpin is useless. I never upgraded it to max. Yeah, for mid range, that's it. I have. Yeah, like I'm aiming for the head. Cresselia, I wasn't streaming Minecraft earlier. So, hey, do you play Minecraft? Look up the mod pack Rebirth of the Night on CurseForge. CurseForge is a mod launcher that you can download on your PC through a app I believe called Overwolf. Maybe not Overwolf. It's one of like the oldest uh Minecraft mod pack not mod packs, mod launchers or something like that. Oh, well, never mind. Anyway, if you ever get a PC, CurseForge is a mod. CurseForge is a mod. Basically, a big menu, like how Roblox has different categories of games. It's like that, but for mods. So like you can download whole packs of mods where a whole bunch of them will be lumped into one little thing, and it'll create a separate profile of it, or you can download a specific mod or a resource pack or whatever the hell you want for Minecraft. It's specific to PC. Rebirth of the Night. Rebirth of the Night is one of my favorite. It acts like the game Vintage Story. Vintage Story is another game I recommend looking up. Highly recommend that fucking game. It is like Minecraft, but for adults because of how in-depth it is. In here. Somebody's in here. Really close to us. I don't know. I heard them this way. I'm going in now. Nobody. No, you heard that guy sliding down the stairs, right? Let's just keep going up. We might find him. I can't tell if those guys are fighting in this building across from us or down there on the side of the escape. Anyway, Vintage Story is one of my favorite games. Way better. It's like Minecraft for adults. That's all I can say. Highly recommended. If you ever get by the way, still building a PC is still stupid cheap despite AI data centers for eating up all the RAM. Yes. $1,000 is enough to get you a mid-grade PC. Yes, Cresselia, it is. I'll even sell you the parts. I will sell you the parts for $500 to build your own PC minus the case and the screen. I literally, whenever I upgraded my PC, I took all the parts and put them in my closet. Rubber ducky! Another rubber ducky! Fuck yes! I'm so happy about that. I collect those. That's like crack to me. I have 12 of them in my character's like my inventory, my major inventory, because they change how your character's bedroom looks. They do. Somebody, oh, suitcase. Bullet. Osprey blueprint. I'm putting that in except for the duckies. I don't care. I'm not. I'm going. You know, a laptop can be really good if you can cool off the CPU really well. But good luck ever finding something that does that. Dead bot. They got out. Whoop! Oh, dead raider. They got nothing. They literally had a free loadout and a compensator. That's it. I stole the Rattler off the ground. Rattler 2. Wait, what? No, I disabled the bot. You don't have to worry about the chat bot. What's happening? No, don't leave yet. All they had was shotgun ammo. Another body? What they got? I'm going. Oh. Well, it gives me time to finish loading this body and figure out what's in them. I'll take these bandages. And the heavy ammo. Watch and learn, Daddy. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. You. This deposit spot is gone. Nah, there's 13 minutes on Eastern Station. I got this. I've got stamina potions. No, I'm not. Nope, the big boss. You're already thinking what I'm thinking, brother. Don't even understand why that happened. I do have drops enabled, Cresselia, so if you own the game, you can get drops from me. Arc Raiders has drops right now on Twitch. Nope. Move! They can't follow me. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I got drugs. I got drugs. They can't get me. Nope. I'm fast as fuck, boy. No, I'm not. See? 10 minutes. 10 minutes till it's gone. Literally, don't even care. As long as I'm alive. Yes, I did. That doesn't mean I want to lose. Doesn't mean I want to die. Shh. Is it people walking? No, it's a bot. Oh, they're fucking across the way. I see them. Oh, it's a bot. Never mind. I'm not looking at on the gun. I'm looking at the right side of the screen. Did you know that normally games will, for the camera, they will make the right side of the screen closer to your vision than the front side of your screen. They'll make them the same distance, despite the fact that the right side of the screen will be farther away, for lack of better words. Yes. So, like, if you're ever aiming down the scope, look at the right side or the left side of your screen to gain further distance. It makes it a not clearer image. It's just how do you present a giant rectangle as an actual person's vision? How do you do that? You can't really do that. So you manipulate the way it's. I don't fucking know how to say this. How it's presented to people. While watching me learn and consume Osprey Blueprint. I love the Osprey. Oh, it's such a cheap weapon too. 3 medium gun parts, 2 advanced mechanical components, and 7 wires. And it's what kind of ammo is it? Medium ammo. Bolt action. Scoped. Yes. And it has all 4 item slots on it. So I can get a medium magazine, a handle, a stock, and a muzzle. I'm surprised I managed to make it out of there without dying. I'm very happy about that. And now I just need a little bit more shield chargers. Here, I have an idea. You might find it dumb, but I have an idea. Raider flares. I'll launch 3 of them. No, 4 of them. 4 Raider flares will attract a party. Dog, you are ugly as fuck in my face. Why are you over here? You like my hands in your mouth? You weirdo? Are you gagging? 'Cause I put my fingers behind your jaw? Your mouth smells like dog food. Fuck you. You're nasty. I cannot delete the mail that was given to me by the Arc Raiders devs. I can't delete it. It says, "Our attention, Arc Raiders. The high gain antenna project will expire on April 27th. Make sure to finish it in time to get all the rewards." I can't delete that. God dang, I've nearly leveled up. In the time that I've been playing this, how long have I been playing for? Let me go to my live stream. I've been streaming for damn near 6 hours. No, 4.5 hours. I have most of my points spent in mobility for my character. After a sprint dodge roll, sprinting does not consume stamina for a short while. There's so many perks for your character. Okay, so under conditioning, turtle crawl and loaded arms are the best abilities. When you're hurt in combat, regain a fixed amount of stamina. Don't mind, don't mind. Be honest. Do you really think that there's do you think that there's no reason why do you also forgive my fucking stutter? Do you also share the opinion that regardless of how anybody else perceives the world, we should be able to get along with one another? It doesn't matter if you're white, black, Hispanic, Asian, Christian, Muslim, atheist, Buddhist. We all get hungry. We all put our pants on one leg at a time, unless you're one of those fucking weirdos. We all have the desire for shelter. There's no reason why we can't get along and work towards common good. And on that note, would you be willing to form a militia with somebody if you really needed to? Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. I'm just kidding.
Fuck the police coming straight from the underground.
I love Team America World Police.
I can do anything.
Dude, I love that Arc Raider warns me when I'm starting to launch a match. Like I'll be doing something else, and it says, "Look out, Raider! You're launching in," or something like that. Have you noticed that? Please, brother, let me hear that loosey-goosey voice box of yours. Like, I'm totally okay with that fucker that just got shot. Who just got shot to our to the west of us? Oh, a queen. No, you don't, but there's a harvester here. Harvester's nice. I want to go. I want to go to the harvester. There's people fucking fighting some bots over here, big bots. Oh shit, the queen is. That's the closest to high point as you can find. I'm coming. Ain't no way we're killing a queen with the guns we got. Dude, that queen is way too close for my fucking liking. I do not like how close that queen is. Holy shit! Dude, like, I'm genuinely scared. That harvester, though. If we could loot that and then get out, we'd have a ton of money. Where? Ping it again? What, that fucking greenhouse looking one? Well, look where the grenades are falling. Oh no, I see them. I don't see. Yes, that's me. I shot a pharaoh twice. I thought I could shoot one of them. Do you want to meet up at the harvester, or like, what do you want to? Oh shit, you're already fucking running. I'm coming. You should have told me you were running. I would have joined you up before, way before. Not seeing anybody over there. Oh, I saw a bullet fly though. I'm rushing it. I'm rushing the harvester. Not worth it. There was a player that just walked out in there. Did you shoot him? No, there was a player that was inside of the harvester. They just got shocked. The queen's looking for him. I know there's somebody still in there. How are they not dead yet? We got to take out those raiders, otherwise we're not gonna get any loot. There's one. Did you kill someone? I'm running to go loot that body that got knocked. I know you are. Give me your arc power cell, bitch boy. Somebody else is firing at it. Look over there. Where's that knockdown raider at? I'm being shot at. Yes. I don't know, but I looted the body. There was nothing of value. Dude, my shield's about to break. Yeah, I'm literally like 3 bullets from the shield being fucked. It's targeting me! Yes. She just fucking shot me with a bomb. I can't crawl to you. I can only crawl over here. I'm crawling. Brother, I'm on the ground. Call them the N-word. No, they're fighting somebody else too now. They're coming up to you. They're down below you. You have any grenades? Hug left. Hug left. Put your gun. Halt. Press. Put your gun away and run. Sergeant Gay Boy Gene. Do you have any adrenaline? Don't stop moving. I was suggesting just don't even bother aiming at him. Just keep moving. Dodge, bob and weave, bob and weave. Damn, man. Talk about shit. I unlocked 2 codexes. What did I unlock? I don't see anything. Don't give up. You could crawl just a few more feet, right? I'm very Cripple, I'm very happy that I met you. It has been it has been a very positive experience being able to sit here and play with somebody and talk about the deeper things of life. Because God's above forbid me from being able to fucking talk about it at work. Like I can list out my the department head, my supervisor, the department head second hand. All 3 of those guys are people I can't talk about that with. All I got is freeload out. I literally have nothing. I have a medium shield and that's it. And some raider flares in my safe pocket. I was trying to attract players by charging out and setting them off, but the fucking queen targeted me. What in cousin fucking sucking what? No, are you on your phone or something? Yo, TikTok is great. That's how I learn about like shitty, like how America's going to shit or whatever the hell. Sans, I was off work today and I'm off work tomorrow. Why the fuck do you think? Actually, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I love some coffee. You know, I like my coffee. Oh, wait. Do I even have any milk? Give me a second. The only way I'm getting any coffee is if I go travel to the nearest freaking gas station and I'm not driving 10 minutes just to get there. Because I don't have any milk to produce the coffee. I won't drink my coffee without milk. Like, I like no. Yeah, I like to taste the coffee. I don't like to taste the bitterants that come with drinking coffee. You know, I like my. Oh, I got sugar. I just like it to be cool. Like, I want to prep the coffee and just drink it straight away. The milk is there to cool it and to make it creamier. I got well water right here. Well water, coffee, sugar. S- Fuck no. The I understand acquired taste when it comes to like light beer like Bush Light or Bud Light, but how do you stomach that? I have an iron stomach. I'll eat fucking ghost peppers straight. But no, like, oh, you can't handle spicy? No, I'll go to Buffalo Wild Wings and I'll ask them for their blazing challenge sauce, the blazing sauce, and I'll eat like 8 wings with it, and I'll sit there and scream for like 20 minutes afterwards. I'm sitting there like ah, screaming, but I love it so much. I love some spicy. Even though I'm nearing 30, I still love spicy. Are we on the Matrix still or no? But don't get you wrong, you what? I want some spicy to make me vomit in the toilet. That's what I want. Sans Gaming 69 says, I come back to this fucking stream and you scream at me. Fuck you!
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
I can smell you.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure?
I have an erection! I have no direction!
Do you
I have an erection. I have no direction. Sipping on the lean, accepting something. But at least all we lost was free loadouts. Yeah. I got a joke for you. What's the difference between a prostitute and a 3-year-old? You don't know? That's fucking disgusting. One of my favorite responses, if somebody says like any difference, I'm like, well, at least you know some difference. Or if nobody responds because like that's such a fucking sudden, like, oh my god, I can't believe you said that. I would say because I don't know or I can't tell. My cat Clyde is over here letting me rub his face. He's so cute. I I know, buddy. It's time for food, but I fed y'all like 6 hours ago. It's not time for food yet, buddy. You still got about 18 hours to go. I love this cat so much. She's so sweet. We used to have his brother, but uh his brother bit my wife and I had to get rid of him. Driving in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump, it looks like a deer. DUI, well, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles in an hour.
Driving in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour.
Hey, brother, I slammed my penis in the car door. Hey, yo, does anybody... What's a man gotta do to get his dick sucked? No homo, but if you can't suck off your homies, what are you friends for? All I got is a kettle, man. Over here. Somebody's outside. Somebody's outside. Heal up. Bit, bit, it, bit, it, bit, 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 it. Nick, 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 Nickelodeon. Yeah! Brother, you're in public chat. Brother, you're in public chat, not private chat. I swear to God, if you finger my butthole again, I'm gonna come.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Why are we at Salamantis? Damn, man, you gave my children cancer with how cringe that gameplay. Nickelodeon. To backstab that guy? How are you going to pay me money to backstab my teammate when we can't kill one another? Yeah, right? I'm almost leveled up. I'm just 300 XP points away. Invite them to consume cocaine. They might like it. Oh, fuck. So I fucked up at my job with a fireable offense of not mixing a hardener into a resin paint and putting that paint onto a train car, or sorry, 2 or 3 train cars. It was in the area where it's just like you grab it and you go. So I spent the entire day yesterday scraping with just a fucking paint scraper, scraping paint off of 2 different train cars for like 6 hours. Every single muscle on my body is sore. Yo, where's the local KKK meeting at? Because I can't find nobody. Right here. Well, damn, I just fucking spawned. Get fucked with a shredder. Yo, this dude's got some pods on him. I hate those bastards that go to Stella and all they're looking for is PvP. Nobody has fun. Yo, I got some slop recipe for you, some like boy chow. Take yourself some nice chuck beef, throw it in a crock pot, let it cook and simmer down with a nice diced onion, a whole apple, and some shiitake mushrooms. Sounds fucking scrumptious. I've been eating beef and cabbage for the last 2 days, so I mean, West Side represent. Why do I always get a kettle? Hey, yo, this cock is on fire. Yo, I got a jolt mine and a lure grenade. Oh my god, run! Run. There's a fucking shredder. Hey, dude, I'm stuck. Like, I can't move. What'd you shoot? All right, this way. I found a medical bag. You have it as a laser pointer? You got any grenades left, or more grenades? Alright, that might be okay for players. I have been let down numerous times by them. I'm running out of ammo. Bombs ahead. It's got nothing to heal my shield. No arc cells. It's coming for us. Man, there's a lot of fucking people going down. Somebody's got a shotgun. Not fun. You know, this is like that time I ate out my grandma. Spotted, run! We're spotted by a big boy. I'm going up. Behind you. Yes, you did. Hon, 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 titsy croissant. That was a big fucking fall damage. You might have to jump down on me. Jump down on me. Jump down on me. Fall down on top of me. God dang. Brother, fall down here. Drop on top of me. I'm right here. Second window, right there. Just fall down. I got you, brother. That's normal. We got two bots right here next to us that may or may not have the arc cells. What'd you find? Nothing of use or healing. Nice. That's all we can fucking do is get home. That's a hatch. Oh, fuck. Dismantling. Only no, let me dismantle this one. That one could be used for cover. We made it out. And screw those people at Stillamontis. I hate. I can never get these fuckers to leave us alone. All the fuckers at Stillamontis. I'm down with that. Why would Kara make me do what? Yes, Sans, I know that the delay is terrible. I'm bringing in 2 defibrillators, one for both of us. All I got's this kettle too. Bluegate? Sans, what the fuck? Over half of my subscribers have gooned to me at one point. What do you mean? I ain't nothing sexual.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure?
The SpongeBob laugh. It gets me every time. Having what? I don't know. Maybe if they can afford a horse, they can afford the health care and shit needed for that dog like that. I pour the milk, then I pour the cereal, then I get out the bowl. Right, I gotta go. I can't freaking. I'm having difficulty staying awake. I will see you later, my man. You have a good night. Thank you all for coming. I gotta go. I'm fucking tired. Bye bye. Have a good night. I appreciate each and every one of you.